A new beginning, the opening match day of the season, and a keen sense of optimism enveloping everyone. Who will come out on top? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And there are a few more enjoyable days on the football calendar than opening day in Serie A. What might we see today?
As always, on the opening day of the season, there's great excitement in and around the ground. And for these fans, they know their team should be right up there come the end of the season. They'll need to start this game well, though.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Neves. Attack looks promising. Good weight on that pass. Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. Naby Keita. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, the managers will always tell you they don't pay attention to milestones, but it is worth noting it's his 50th match at the helm.
Well, he certainly stamped his style on them in those 50 games, which I think is the sign of a good manager and, more importantly, a top-class coach. Let's hope they play well today.
That's a good-looking ball. An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
1-0 then. Ferreira. Might lead to a chance, and an opening, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
Antonio Sanabria. Flowing here. A fine reading of the situation. Larsson. Able to create room here. The referee has given a corner. Playing it in. Terrific piece of anticipation. Interesting pass. Vital block there. Moving it forward. Well, space if he goes inside. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Determined defending. Serie. On to Neves. Really nice ball. And no luck keeping possession. That's a good-looking ball. Takes aim. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
That is that for the first time. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, time for a scoring update because things are changing. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Cagliari. It was a nice pullback, a low-driven shot. They couldn't do anything about that one. They've scored the opener here with 48 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Vitor Ferreira. And slipped through beautifully. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, I should think Arsenal fans are in a pretty good mood following this news. The contract situation ironed out, and he might be in action pretty soon, Stuart.
Well, for around £85 million, I think it'll turn out to be a brilliant signing. Yes, he'll be under a lot of pressure, but he's got the ability and character to cope with that.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And in the right position to read it. It's with Larsson. Oh, good idea. Blocked it brilliantly. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And just a quick reminder, more live football coming your way here on EA TV. I think you might enjoy this game.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Here's Larsson. Might be a chance to break. And crossing towards the far post. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
And strong play here. And showing good game awareness. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. And they're making a change. Ferreira. Now with Neves. And nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Serie A. And cutting it out. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Just the challenge that was required. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. A really good pass. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Yeah, it was a good result. They played well and they're now...
Grazie per averci concesso alcuni minuti per rispondere alle nostre domande. È tutto. Grazie ancora per...
Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What are you expecting?
It was a decent start by the visitors in their opening fixture. Yes, there were a few tired legs towards the end of the game, but in the main, they looked a well-drilled outfit. More of the same today, I expect.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And keeping it out. Oh, given away. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, the system is very attacking. A front two who like to combine, two out-and-out wingers, and full-backs that like to get forward at every opportunity.
Oh, big moment! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Very quick thinking there. And it's a quality pass. Oh, good idea. And the chance is on. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, the threat could be there. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, news of a goal in one of the other matches. Over to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Sampdoria. They've scored the opener with 27 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. And fed forwards. Opportunity. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Beltran. Ricardo Sotil. Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, a tremendous block. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Medina doing well to keep it.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. What have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Beltran. How did they let that attack come to an end? The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Medina. Advantage played. So no advantage, instead a free kick. Possession won. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Yeah, that price I think is value for money. He'll certainly improve their...
Could be. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. And good anticipation. And finding their flow. Might work out. And there it is, a chance. back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Well, one of the best leagues in the world, Serie A, and action from it coming up live here on EA TV. It's Fiorentina facing Roma. Did well to win it back. Alessandro Bastoni. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He's in here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Galavine. Gudmundsson. Oh, nice ball. Intercepted at the right time. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Now we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Sampdoria. It was a poor clearance.
Oh, jumping in. They're in a great position here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, we had to interrupt Alex in full flow there. Apologies for that. To clarify, Sampdoria did score in that match, and the lead at the moment is 2-0. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could be a chance to break. He's in! And foiled by the post. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Good distribution. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Diatta. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Opportunity. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
It's another good display by them. On the evidence of the first couple of matches, they look a very good team.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart. And away we go, the first half of this game.
Anzitutto la ringrazio per aver accettato di rispondere alle nostre domande. Grazie ancora per il suo tempo.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. We've got action on the way from Serie A. What are your expectations from this?
After their start to the season, these fans will be fairly happy, I think. They've looked good going forward, defended well in key moments, and they've been efficient. They go into this one in really good shape.
Oh, could be here. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations.
Having a look, and he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. It's played in now. And that hasn't come to anything. However the game goes, it will always be remembered by him because it marks his debut. What sort of contribution are we going to see?
Well, first...
Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect.
Well, just look at this strike again. He hits it so well. That's a great bit of skill. No wonder he's pleased with himself.
So off we go at 1-0. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Matteo Tramoni. Behind it goes for a corner. And the ball comes in. Well, they could still do something here. Really good pass. Still not away here. Could be a chance to break here. What a chance here. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. This could get interesting. That is where it ends.
That was really good defending.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And it's on now. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Matteo Tramoni. That's not a bad looking ball. Could be a chance to break here. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Oh, good vision. Moving through on goal. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. And the run goes on. And that's where it ends. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, look at this. 1 more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Kavica Kvaratskhelia. It's played into the box. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. The attack broken up.
Really good defending there.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Not his day today, and the call's been made to take him off. And cleared well away from goal. Just needs the composure now. This could be it. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Well, this is looking better with every stride. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. They might get caught on the break here. What a chance here. And again. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Pietro Beruato. And it's given away. Now composure needed. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
Quarter of an hour remaining. There's room to do something here. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. A reminder that we have more coverage from Serie A coming up on EA TV. As what a chance this could be. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing. So we're back underway after a goal that has almost certainly put this one to bed. Done well to get past his man, and it's in. Nothing more than consolation at this stage, but it is at least something for their fans to cheer. Kvaratskhelia. Pass picked off.
That was a poor bit of play.
An open invitation on the wing here. It's played into the box. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance? What a chance here!
Anzitutto la ringrazio per aver accettato di rispondere alle nostre domande. Ringraziamo il mister per le
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they could...
Chance to finish! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Delivering it. And a foul there. Succeeded in winning it back. Had a chance to whip it in here. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Takes it on. Superb stop. Now sending it in. Under pressure to get it away. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, the threat could be there. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Now a decent position. Danger building. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Attacking with vigour. Oh, to take the lead. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Sørensen. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Trying to tee it up. And so it is. So back underway here into the second half. A chance to whip it in. What a vital intervention. Here it is now, a substitution. Who can he pick out? Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Oh, good idea. Possible chance. Can he put it in? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Jamie Leveling. Mattia Frigan. Can they do it? Goalkeeping of the highest first order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And tipping it over the crossbar. And deciding to go short with this one. Fine cross into the middle. And heading it just over the top.
Yeah, good cross, well met, and a decent header as well.
Larson with it. Committed challenge. Now will the cross work out for them? Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. It's been aimed towards the front post. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Sørensen. Labeling. Frigan. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And a clever piece of defending. Mattia Frigan. Plenty of support here. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Successfully cut out the pass. Jamie Labeling. Opportunity here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Counter-attacking chance. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Free kick is what's been given. Five minutes to go. Sørensen. A chance perhaps. And what a magical save it was. And they're making a change. Corner given. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And the verdict is penalty. And in addition, a yellow card.
Well, I don't think he had a choice, did he?
They know they've got to convert this. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Ringraziamo il mister per averci concesso questa intervista. Lasciamo andare il mister che ringrazia.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And what we have in prospect is pulsating cup action. How do you see this one going?
Well, the visiting fans are in fine voice here, and no doubt they're heavy underdogs, but if they can keep it tight and still be in it with 20 minutes to go, you just never know. Hopefully we get a good game either way.
And he might be through here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. They're racing away here. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. But just like that, possession changes hands. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. In a decent position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, might yet do it. And it goes. A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Pacho. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Yeah, it's just about keeping the ball now, isn't it?
Promising looking ball. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Excellent ball towards the front post. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Intercepted effortlessly. Ehizibwe. Keenan Davis. Nice looking pass. And cutting it out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So, and away they go again. The second half is up and running. Larson with it. On to Pacho. Well, just a quick reminder, more live football coming your way here on EA TV. I think you might enjoy this game.
Well, it's one I'm looking forward to. Hopefully we'll get a competitive match.
And penalised there. Well, the manager has seen enough. Not his best game today. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Good tackle taken away. And nicely over the top. It is to be a throw-in. Just like that, they have the ball again. Plenty of support here. Now delivering that deep cross. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Umar Solé. Effective challenge. Oh, good vision. Oh, could finish. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Dias. Now with Neves. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Vitor Ferreira. Beautifully weighted ball. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Keenan Davis. And he keeps going. Oh, a sensational save!
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Played into the box. A bit disappointing in the end. Counter-attacking chance. And slipped through beautifully. There's the shot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Beautiful pass. Oh, big opportunity. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. There's the final whistle. The travelling fans are full of the joys because they are moving on.
Yeah, they played well. They dominated the game from start to finish. It was such a strong performance, and I'm sure they're going to take that momentum into the next round.
Grazie, mister. È un piacere averla ai nostri microfoni. Ringraziamo il mister per le...
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Your expectations?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's the Roma starting 11. Bernd Leno is the goalkeeper. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and...
Takes aim! Takes aim! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Ndika. And it's with Mancini. Dovbik. And passing it well. Opportunity. And he's done it here. Dybala to put his team in front and give them a boost.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure, but still manages to keep his cool, and he finishes it off well.
Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Neves. Good-looking move. Away. And wonderful defending there.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, here it is again, and he shows his quality to beat his man, finds a yard of space, and then his finish. It's quality, that.
João Neves. But I'm hearing the referee has pointed to the penalty spot in one of the other games. Let's hear more about it from Alex.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Napoli.
Oh, jumping in. They're in a great position here. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. De Frutos. It's with Dybala. Well, showing really good width here. But really sticking to their task defensively. This looks interesting. Can they do it? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
And firing it. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Absolutely, you've just got to admire his movement. Just regularly turning up in spots that cause problems.
And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Advantage played. Counter-attacking chance. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game.
Well, that save to deny them was exceptional. They certainly know how to counter quickly, don't they?
So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. And away we go, the first half of this game. And he's done it here, Dybala, to put his team in front and give them a boost. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. João Neves. Decent looking ball. Could be in here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Guadio Kone. Could be troublesome. Another good-looking attack. De Frutos. Takes aim. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Well, they could break at pace. Now, can they take advantage? Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here!
Well, just look at the pace on the transition. It's incredible. Racing out from the back in no time. And once he's in, it's all about the finish. No messing around, just blasts it past the keeper. So emphatic, what a hit.
Dybala. And a goal has gone in one of the other matches. Alex Scott will tell us more.
It's another goal for Napoli. It was a low-driven cross, and he was never going to miss from there. They now lead 3-2 with 64 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. An alert intervention. He's in here. What an important piece of defending. Now we have a plethora of live matches coming up for you here on EA TV. This one, I think, might pique your curiosity.
Oh, they're in on goal here.
Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Well, take a look at this. The pace they show on transition, it's just so impressive. The defenders can't stay with them, and it's great forward play. Uses his strength to hold off the defender, and it just manages to get a yard to finish. So composed, isn't it?
Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Wilfried Gnonto. Kone. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Could pose a threat on the counter. This could be it! Really good Good goalkeeping, and they haven't given up hope.
Yeah, fantastic reflexes, but they're running out of time here. They need something special, don't they?
Taken short. And nothing comes of that attack.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Mancini. Here's Cristante. Ndika. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Your thoughts?
Well, what an entertaining game for the neutral. The managers will be frustrated with the goals that they've conceded, but from an attacking perspective, this has been great. They'll need to keep it tight, though, in the last few minutes.
Sorry, Sue, a chance! And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Yeah, both teams give absolutely everything. There was a real intensity to the game, but I think the moments of...
Grazie per aver accettato di rispondere alle nostre domande. Grazie ancora per il suo tempo.
Grazie a tutti per essere qui oggi. Direi di cominciare. Bene, direi che possiamo...
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And they might be in. Gendouzi. Oh, great block. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah,
The ref makes the call. It's straight to the spot. To make it 1-0. And he does the job from the spot. And we're back underway at 1-0. Space now to get a crossover. Making decent progress here. And the attack breaks down. Van der Son. Rovella. Kleindienst. Van der Son. Vecino. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. Now, what can they do from here? Gendouzi! Somehow he's missed the chance. A big one.
well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
A really good interception to take the ball. What a chance here. Promising looking ball. This could be dangerous. Now it's on for them. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Alessandro Bastoni. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. That's a good pass. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. And the ball comes in. Cleared, but not far enough. That's a good ball. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And the first half is on. And we're off for the second half. Could turn out to be a really good ball. This is a good spell, but there has to be some urgency too. And maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Vecino. Mattia Zaccagni. Tim Kleindienst. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Could be something on from this, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it's been a decent performance, and I'm sure he'll be happy with his penalty. Kept his cool for that, and he has worked hard throughout. I'm sure he'll continue that in the second half.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Here we go! Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Substitution coming up. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Decent effort! And it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. They're making a change here. Now, can someone attack this? And the header is far too easily into the goalkeeper's grasp. So, quarter of an hour remaining. Van der Son. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Matteo Guendouzi. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. 10 minutes left for play. Well, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. It's deflected out. Corner. Now here comes a change. And here it comes. And cleared well away from goal. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Guendouzi. Zaccagni. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Lovely setup. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance, and it's 3 points dropped.
This was below the levels we expect from them.
Siamo in appena concluso. Abbiamo finito. Grazie di
Morata in the spotlight. What a fabulous start to the season for him. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like...
Chance here, and putting his body on the line. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Kvaratskhelia. Cross might be on. Must take the lead here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Alvaro Morata, a wonderfully driven forward. You would have to suspect he's going to have something to say for himself here.
Well, how can you stop him? If you get too tight, he'll use the space behind you, drop off, and he'll turn and run at you. Add that to his movement in the box, and you can see why he scored so many goals.
Larson with it. And an opening. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Rabiot. Onto Morata. And we saw the situation developing. Kvaratskhelia. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chukwueze. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Really good wide play. Real chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Shifting through the gears, Alvaro Morata. Oh, chance! Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Kvaratskhelia. Trying to tee it up. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. What can he do with it now? Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Neves. And possibilities inside the box. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Referee spotting the transgression. Nice looking move, this. And a fine cross. Terrific save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And with that... So back underway, the second half begins. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Vitor Ferreira. Now we have a plethora of live matches
Oh, he's
coming
through
up.
on goal here, Derek.
Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Chance to shoot. Oh, strong and pushed onto the woodwork. And possibilities here. Is it going to be? And the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Well, they lost custody of it. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Real chance. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Oh, that's splendid play. Not smooth in possession. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Vitinha takes it on. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. And a good save there. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Short corner taken. Now a decent position. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Santiago Jimenez. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Santiago Jimenez. Good work to regain possession. Might lead to a chance. Interesting pass. A very good tackle. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Grazie per averci concesso alcuni minuti per rispondere alle nostre domande. Grazie ancora per le sue impressioni.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. Good job done to keep it there. Took one for the team there. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. It's cleared out, now they can reset. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Good work to beat the challenge. Delivered into the middle. Promising attack, but only to a point. A big area to progress into here. And served through on a plate here. And he always had that covered. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. And the marker done for. Can someone attack this? And that's done little to clear the danger. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Pasalic. A really good interception to take the ball. A pass as precise as they come. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. The ref has seen that as a foul. Mario Pasalic, using his body well to keep the ball. And the idea has been anticipated. And that... We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. They won't take it from him there. Oh, that's really well cut out. Getting physical, working hard. Alessandro Bastoni. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, it must be here. A goal that gives them the advantage. And away we go again at 2-1. Mario Pasalic. Zappacosta. Now De Ketelaere. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And that has stopped any potential danger. Davide Zappacosta. So quarter of an hour remaining. This could be threatening. And that has stopped any potential danger. Kavica Kvaratskhelia. Just a little untidy. Zappacosta. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And trying his luck. Whistle goes, free kick given. This could be dangerous. There is the final whistle, plenty of...
Siamo in compagnia del mister per le prime impressioni a caldo sul match appena concluso. Grazie ancora per il suo tempo.
Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. João Neves. Looks a good ball. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, brilliant save.
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
It's played into the box. Henderson. Pass misplaced, the ball lost. And they might be in. To edge ahead now. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Abilgard. Liam Henderson. Oliver Abilgard. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. A chance to deliver into the box. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Could be setting something now. Probing, but the target won't open. Vitinha. They're moving it around. Just needs the composure now. Working the ball really nicely. Taking a chance. They shall not pass. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. What a chance this could be. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
De Pauli. Oliver Abilgard. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Ruben Diaz. And on to Bradley. Genuine chance here. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Getting closer. And that has stopped any potential danger. Well, now they could spring the trap. That's a good pass. Opportunity here. Really solid defending. Played in with that. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Liam Henderson. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Has a go, and it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. And the ref allowing the game to flow. In to win it, but the ball goes out. And that's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. And they might be in. And it's on now. Oh, great save to keep them in it.
Yeah, that does give them a chance, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough here.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Surely now. And that should do it. A 2-goal cushion to rest on until the end. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. And they need to be better on the ball than that. A stubborn refusal to give up possession. Oh, what a chance! Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. This could be it. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the...
Ringraziamo il mister per aver accettato di rispondere ad alcune domande. Grazie ancora per le sue impressioni.
Salve a tutti. Bene, possiamo iniziare. E chi vuole fare la prima domanda? Era l'ultima domanda.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Ongisa. And Politano with it. Nicely timed tackle. Chance to do damage. The delivery. Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. Given away by Napoli. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Matteo Politano. Can he play it in? And showing good game awareness. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Straight forward for the keeper. Pedro Porro. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Ongisa. Politano. It's with Porro. Lukaku. And the whistle. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. He has teammates around him. Well shown inside. Alessandro Bastoni. Now with Kvaratskhelia. He fancies it. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, Napoli get the game restarted. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Stanislav Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. So a half an hour remaining. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Onto Lobotka. Lang. Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Well, he's won the ball. Can they take advantage? Trying to tee it up. Will it open up? Now they can reorganise. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Politano. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Politano. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Ongisa. And a clever piece of defending. 5 minutes to go. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And continues his run. And that brings this contest to an end, and Napoli have lost the match. That's the big story.
You're absolutely right, Derek. They really struggle to get to grips with the game.
La ringrazio per aver accettato di venire ai nostri microfoni. Era l'ultima domanda.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What are your expectations for today?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches.
Takes it on. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field, and rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
Kuhn. Martin Baturina. And he's broken free. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And now Larsson. Now there to intercept.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Alberto Moreno. Martin Baturina. Good wing play. Oh, bad place to lose it. They might yet score. Oh, just in time. Chances on. Chance still there. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Martin Baturina. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Chance here. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Trying to open up the defence. Through on goal. Reading it well. Chance still on. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Infringement spotted. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So underway again, and even Steven here. That's a good-looking pass. Surely. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Kuhn. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Well, a quick reminder, we have plenty of live football in store for you right here on EA TV. Giving it a go. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. So the manager decides to go to the bench. Bit of a quiet performance from him today. And short it is. Drifting in off the flank. Thwarting him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. More live football to come. A little note about a future game with us here on EA TV.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Promising attack. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And the keeper taking it cleanly.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
Chance here. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Alberto Moreno. Powell. Moreno now. Cutrone. Couldn't keep it. And they've created space. And teammates to play it to. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Something you don't see every day of the week. A triple substitution here. Martin Baturina. Chance to run at them. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Nicely timed tackle. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Clattered away. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
La ringrazio per aver accettato di venire ai nostri microfoni. Liberiamo il mister. È tutto.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Here's the Sassuolo team sheet.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
A move of real promise now. Good cross into the middle, but that's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. The referee not happy with the challenge. Boloka. And that is where it ends. Andrea Pinamonti. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Kavica Kvaratskhelia. Could be dangerous. To take the lead. Oh, against the post. They have to clear this. The tackle in, and it's out for a corner.
Well, that's the first part of the job done.
Here it comes. Promising looking attack, this. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, should score. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And the ref says that's a foul, and that's a penalty. This to strike first. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Andrea Pinamonti. Vitinha. Neves. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Josh Da Silva. Now, what can they do from here? They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. He's in here. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Andrea Pinamonti. And the referee's whistle. And we're off for the second half. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. He'll have to be quick. Just needs the composure now. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Pinamonti. This could get interesting. And that's where it ends.
Well, no way through there.
João Neves. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. They have to get back at pace. And he's in now. And another. Four to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? It's now 4-0 as the ball gets rolling again. A reminder that we have more coverage from Serie A coming up on EA TV as Palermo face Cagliari. Really hope you can be with us for that. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. The pass played through perfectly, and that has missed by quite a distance. Space out wide, and they're using it. This has to be. One more to the total, and there's no... sign of them stopping there. And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0. And into the last 15 minutes. Boloka, and trying his luck. Ooh, got in the way of it. Oh, might be in here. And he always had that covered. And the ball comes in. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Boloka. Pinamonti. No pressure and plenty of time for the keeper to get it. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win they came to see.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it?
Grazie per averci concesso alcuni minuti per rispondere alle nostre domande. Lasciamo andare il mister, che ringraziamo.
Ci siamo, possiamo dare inizio alla conferenza stampa. Bene, direi che possiamo.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. How do you see this one going?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible.
Can he find the net? Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. The starting lineup for Cagliari.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, really, because both wing-backs are more defensively minded, which could leave the...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Could be. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start. One 0 then. Rog. Impressive build-up. But really sticking to their task defensively. And given acres of space to attack here. Oh, it's on! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
2-0 now, and back underway. Chance to play it in. A decisive clearance it was. And Valeri. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Rog. Now, options are plenty. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Larson with it. Good ball over the top. In position. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Oh, it might be. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Velotti. And bursting forward. But nothing comes of it. Oh, useful ball. Could pull one back here. Oh, good save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Good-looking pass. Possible chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Showing good situational awareness. It's with Larsson. Now with Medina. Bradley went in strongly to win the ball. Well, there's nothing like a derby success to keep a manager on side with the fans.
Yeah, and they've done everything right here. The tactics have been absolutely excellent.
Surely! And holds on to... but confidently. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. It's with Larsson. And he has options available. Will it go in? Can they stop it going in? And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Can he finish? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Counter-attacking possibilities. In position. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the current scoreline, 4-2. João Neves. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Neves. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Have to close them down. And an opening. Opportunity. Brilliant save. Well, there goes the final whistle. And it's all gone to play.
Grazie, mister. È un piacere averla ai nostri microfoni. Grazie ancora per il suo tempo.
The focus on Jan Sommer. Up against his former club, will he make an impact? Live on EA TV. Hello everyone. You know, some footballers enjoy a rainy day. Not sure fans always feel that way, but an exciting match in prospect nonetheless. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Your expectations?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
So, off and running here, the first half underway. Excellent defending. It's a weighted pass. And look at this. Well, we really fancied them to score. It was a counter-attack so easy on the eye as well.
Yeah, not the best attempt, was it?
Well, intriguingly, first time these two managers have gone head-to-head.
Yeah, but they'll know each other's tactics. It will certainly be an interesting game, I think.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. 1-0 then. Composed and patient passing. Well, the focus in many of the newspapers prior to this game has been on Jan Sommer, facing his former club, facing his past, and that's not always straightforward, is it, Stuart?
Well, it can work either way. Some players are inspired and play really well, some feel overawed. I hope for his sake it's the first.
And unable to keep possession. Could be. Nicola Moro takes the shot. And the keeper showing good hands. Now sending it in. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. This looks interesting. And it's opening up. Well, fantastic reflex action. Corner kick played in. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
And in the right position to read it. And fed forwards. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he give them the lead? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Decent position, and a little too close to the keeper in the end. Delightful pass. Such an ambitious run. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Might do damage on the break. And a disappointing end to that. Timed it well. Throw in here. Well, a quick reminder, we have plenty of live football in store.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Carlson. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And the movement is so good that they end up with a 2v1 against the goalkeeper, who was completely exposed. Great play, but poor defending.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Carlson. Orsolini with it. Delivered into the box. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, one of the best leagues in the world, Serie A, and action from it coming up live here on EA TV. Big opportunity. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Is this the moment? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Could be dangerous. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, they've decided to make a change. Favouring the short one. He fancies it. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Not the best clearance. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team.
Ringraziamo il mister per averci concesso questa intervista. Lasciamo andare il mister che ringrazia.
The cameras are fixed to one man. Will he shine against his former club? We're live next, so don't go anywhere. And welcome on a rainy night. The heavens opened earlier and it just hasn't relented. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How do you see this one going?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, did so well to deny him. And now Larsson. Now, goal news to bring you from one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the details.
It's a goal for Fiorentina. They've scored the opener here with 11 minutes on the clock.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Gives it a go. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Quite a lot of discussion about him prior to this game. Facing his former club, facing his past. And that's not always straightforward, is it, Stuart?
Well, it can work either way. Some players are inspired and play really well. Some feel overawed. I hope for his sake it's the
big
first.
chance here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Birindelli. And the through ball. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be.
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful. But really, the goalkeeper should never be exposed that easily. Great team goal, but woeful defending.
Sardo. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put it away? Beautifully weighted ball, in behind. And there is the goal! He's found the net, joy unconfined. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Samuele Birindelli. And passing it through. Thwarted by the post. So there goes the half-time whistle. It is an acceptable score. So the first... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Samuele Birindelli. So a throw in here. Oh, big chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Matteo Pessina. And the referee playing advantage. Matteo Pessina. Good looking move.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Balde. And tidy defensive play. Oh, foul play, says the referee. And now for the yellow card.
Yeah, smart refereeing. Waited for the right moment to give that card.
Vitinha. Oh, big opportunity. The save was a good one. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. João Neves. Can he deliver? Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Andrea Colpani. Sadiq. And snuffing out the danger.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, this could really help the cause. Sardo. Now a decent position. Matteo Pessina. Oh, this looks useful. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Don't forget there's live cup action from the round of 16 coming your way soon on EA TV. It's Monza versus Fiorentina.
Well, we're down to the last 16 now, so plenty to play for in that game, in what will be a tough encounter.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And delivered into the box. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
And time for the change now. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Brilliant pass. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous.
Well, that is a brilliant strike. Just look at the connection he makes. That's how to hit a ball. It's a magnificent goal.
Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time added on here. And a brisk run. Can they do it? And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, as expected, I thought they did everything right today. Their movement, their passing, and...
Grazie, mister. È un piacere averla ai nostri microfoni. Abbiamo finito. Grazie di...
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And we've got action from the round of 16 coming up for you. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, getting to the business end of the tournament now. This is where the nerves could really kick in. Lots at stake, and it's going to be interesting to see how both teams approach this. I'm sure it's going to be an entertaining game nonetheless.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's just one of those players who strikes a ball so well, scores a fair few goals outside the box too. Can't give him any time or space or he'll punish you.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks like a 3-5-2. When defending, though, that could turn into a 5 at the back. But when they attack, the two wing-backs, they're going to be expected to get forward in support. Lots of work for those two, but they certainly are capable.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
The whistle goes, the first half begins. Ruben Diaz. Alexis Selamat. Saved and held onto as well. You know, there's just something about this fixture that brings out the best of his management.
Yeah, and you can see that all the players know exactly what's expected of them. Let's see if they can keep that impressive run going, eh?
That's not a bad-looking ball. It's sloppy in possession. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. This to see them lead. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Promising position, this. And it's saved and held. Fenkchu Kvaratskhelia. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Well, ambitious effort. Good save and enough on it to get it away too. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Delivered into the box. Secure hands, calmly taken. Santiago Jimenez. Rabiot. On to Morata. Good work to regain possession. To edge ahead now. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
So off we go at 1-0. Read the pass well and cuts it out. If they go now, there could be a break on. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And he always had that covered. And the corner is fired in. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Now, will all this patience produce an equaliser? He's flying forward here. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Now, can he get the cross in? He's in here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. A sub about to come on.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Starting to get interested here. Looking to cut in now. Great defending. There's room to do something here. Big chance. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Now here comes a change. And it's a short corner. Lovely setup. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece.
The noise levels have just got...
Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. We've got 20 to go in this one. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now.
Yeah, they're cruising at the moment, aren't they?
And they might be in. No, surely. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
Well, have a look at this. ball in behind. It's perfectly timed. And then through on goal, he decides to go for power. Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. And you have to say it was a good finish.
2-0 then, as we get started again. Ruben Loftus-Cheek. Showing good width with this attack. Weighted beautifully. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display.
Well, just look how he sees the run here. The pass is weighted to perfection. And then from there, the keeper had little chance, really. 2-on-1, left completely exposed. And it made for a simple finish in the end.
Vitinha. Now, this might be promising. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Rabiot. It looks the right ball. And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
And there's the whistle for full time. Frustration for the majority here, but not for the...
Siamo qui con il mister che ringrazio per aver accettato il nostro invito. Abbiamo finito. Grazie del suo...
Grazie per essere qui oggi. Possiamo cominciare. Direi che può bastare.
Hello and welcome. We have to be honest, it's not a very pleasant night for football. The rain has been coming down heavily in advance of this game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. The lineup then for the hosts.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
And an opening! Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Danger still on. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Now I'm hearing that something has happened in one of the other venues. A goal there. Alex Scott with the news.
It's a goal for Napoli. They've scored the opener here with 18 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Can he? Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that, but it can't affect him for the rest of the game.
Well, showing really good width here. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner. Playing it in. Still pressure. In position. Oh, a superb save. Juve struggling to keep possession here. And cleared away.
Sometimes you've just got to clear your lines, haven't you?
Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And over it comes. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And ably dealt with. Conceição. And on to Thuram. McKennie! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played over. Now a decent position. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Great ball over the top. And he's made the run. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, we can take another look now, and what a ball it is to get them in behind. And then 2v1, the keeper has no chance, but they still have to stay focused and finish it off, which they did with ease.
So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Alessandro Bastoni. Now here's a match coming up on EA TV that I think you're going to want to join us for.
Oh, they could be in here, Derek.
It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in.
Well, here we can see it again. Defensively, they have to do better. The keeper's completely exposed. Not much that he can do. They do finish the chance well, though, you have to say.
And Juventus have been dispossessed. Ferreira. That's a good-looking ball. He's in behind. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
Now, I believe changing circumstances in one of the other games. Alex Scott will tell us more.
It's another goal for Napoli. The game's all level again at 2-2 with 60 minutes on the clock.
Alex, thank you very much.
Well, the hosts are controlling possession. They've been able to control the middle of the park, and they're doing a great job of winning it back quickly. You've got to think if this continues...
Oh, opportunity, Sue! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, a quick reminder, we have plenty of live football in store for you right here on EA TV.
Yeah, it's one I'm looking forward to. Always a great atmosphere.
This looks interesting. That's excellent defending. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot.
Well, have a look at this. This is cool as you like. He picks his spot, goes straight down the middle with enough precision, and with the goalkeeper committed, he just watches the ball go in.
Edon Žegrova. And on to McKennie. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Danger building. And on to Thuram. David. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Real chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here it is again, and just look at how quickly they break forward, cause all sorts of problems. And then from there, the keeper had little chance, really. 2-on-1, left completely exposed, and it made for a simple finish in the end.
So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Weston McKennie. Oh, that's splendid play. That's a good-looking ball. And he read it superbly. Genuine chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it.
Well, just look how he sees the run here. The pass is weighted to perfection. And then he hits it with such power. It's just impossible for the keeper. What a quality strike.
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. David. Nico Gonzalez. Now with Thuram. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, that was really comfortable, wasn't it? The play...
La ringrazio per aver accettato di venire ai nostri microfoni. Ringraziamo il mister per le...
Grazie per essere qui oggi. Possiamo cominciare? Non c'è più tempo per...
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What are your expectations from this?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And away we go. The first half gets going. This is the home side's team today. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. That's not a bad-looking ball. Solid defending, it's away.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's a defensive lineup, that's for sure. But their wing-backs and at least one of their midfield players will need to break forward when they regain possession, just to give them a threat going forward.
Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? And it's on now! Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, what form he's in at present. Second in the league table in terms of goals. He's been so clinical and ruthless, and I expect him to get more today.
Çalhanoğlu. Now, here's an invitation. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Marcus Thuram could take things forward a notch here. This to equalise. A body in the way.
What a block that was.
Well, it might have come to something, but that's the keeper's ball, and easily. João Neves. Fenkchu just needs the composure now. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Nicolo Barella. Dumfries. De Vrij. On to Dumfries. The first half almost over. And what a position they've got themselves into here.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Oh, good ball in behind. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And we're back underway, and already you have to wonder if there is a way back. Fenkchu. Getting closer. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. And here we go, the second half starts in what's been a very one-sided game so far. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Now, what can they do from here? Genuine chance here. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. And the game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Vitinha. William Pacho. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Takes the shot. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. Delivered into the box. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. And into the last 30 minutes now. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Marcus Thuram. Moving it quickly and moving forward. He's beaten his marker here. It's a chance that had to be scored.
Well, it's just not happening for them, is it?
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Dumfries. And Martinez is ready. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And there it comes to an end. Vitinha. What a chance here. Oh, brilliant. Top stop.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
It's been delivered. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
He's really stepped up today, but it's time now for some fresh legs. Çalhanoğlu. Fratesi. Could get it over now. The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. And the manager now taking him off. Not his best performance today. Now, this might be promising. And it's not the best of clearances. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Making a change here. And the corner is fired in. Taken without any trouble. Bastoni. Kvaratskhelia. Well, so much space to attack. And a cross into the area. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style.
Let's see this again, because the delivery into the box couldn't be any better. Played into just the right area, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, there are good games, and then there are games like that. He surely has been the player who's most caught the eye today.
Well, that was a great performance. His understanding of how to find space was brilliant today. And, of course, he scored 2 really good goals.
Grazie per averci concesso alcuni minuti per rispondere alle nostre domande. Abbiamo finito. Grazie del suo...
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And space to exploit, maybe. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Sarr. And Moreira on the ball. Antoine Berned. Can they create something from here? And cuts inside, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bradley. Now with Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Serdar. Sarr. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Domagoj Bradaric. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Strong challenge, but a corner here. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Larsson. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And in possession, Moreira. On to Serdar. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Can they forge ahead? That's it. Well, it was a cap. Debating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, this looks useful. On to Kvaratskhelia. Opportunity. And what a magical save it was. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Domagoj Bradaric. Berned. Now with Serdar. Genuine chance. Oh, what a stop! Well, the short corner routine. Antoine Berned. Can he finish? Lovely intricate passing. That's a good looking ball. This for the lead. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he deliver? And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Oh, big moment. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Birmancevic. And danger averted. Well read. Tension building, still level. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
It's a neat move. Fine cross into the middle. And the move breaks down. So the final whistle and the end.
Siamo qui con il mister che ringrazio per aver accettato il nostro invito. Abbiamo finito. Grazie del suo